Okay. Holy cow. Yeah, whatever. Oh well, that's fine. We're just having fun anyway.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Weird. Okay. I don't care about that so much.
A trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
"25. Cell at 25.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Aww.
I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Okay, I'm listening. Do either of you remember the friend we made on Novaria? Cause that would be the Xenomorph Rachni Queen.
What message were you asked to give?
Oh, yeah, I've
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean.
Yeah!
Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again.
Oh, you're fucking welcome,
Because of you.
Rachni.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Okay, yeah.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
I mean, alright. Well, that's still concerning.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not... But I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake.
Hey!
Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni
So we're at
psychology,
3.
that would be like mind control,
That's cool.
I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway,
Hello. Good morning,
she
people.
believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Peace.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
That is so cool. All right, let's get to business. Okay. Hey.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Oh, hey, for me it was just a couple of weeks ago.
Happy to help.
I've been dead for 2
happened to
years, so
Administrator
yeah,
Analeas?
it's cool.
He made
That's
the
cool,
one
Beeps.
mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
That's right, you do.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
I mean, that question is right after saying, no, wait, don't tell me. And really, the only answer I can give is it's classified. But because it's a game, like, that's classified. I'm not gonna answer that. But how have you been? Like, you look like you've been taking care of yourself. I've been dead, but you know, as you can see, even though I'm dead, keeping it tight. I'm sorry. Oh, all right.
You ever heard
let's
of the
go.
Collectors?
But,
They're
have a
attacking
conversation as
human
opposed to
colonies.
talking about
I'm
the
gonna
mission.
stop them. Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Shepard, had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. A sorry merchant, smuggling schematics from Novaria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? For you? Absolutely. You helped me out last time. It's so weird. Okay. Alright, we're good.
I'm looking for the best.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it.
Okay, it's beyond dangerous,
As long as
it's
you work with
suicidal,
me.
but the way she said it was
Perhaps I
so
could give you
melodramatic.
a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Oh, snap! But,
Do you have the authority to seize the schematics she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
alright, fine. Then I don't want it.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Oh.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
$55,000. 60, 70, 80,000. 80 plus 150 would be 230. 230,000.
This looks interesting.
Okay. We're going to go with I need lots of money.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against
Hey! Good morning, people! How do I see 3? Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah, hi. Good morning.
Well, think it's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything,
Yeah.
know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude
Define voluntarily,
contract is
though.
completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to...
Don't keep service contracts. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled...
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Oh yeah.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use, and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly
why?
a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Alright, yeah.
Talk to the
I'll
Synthetic
do what I can to
Insights
help.
rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Rita, sorry matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Alright, looks like we're down to 2.
Which
But
I do
yeah,
here
cool.
at this
Yeah, we
bar.
had 1,
I know.
2,
Not
3,
what you'd expect.
4.
But
I mean,
nobody
I'm
on Thessia
boring.
wanted to listen to
doing
my
other
wise
things,
counsel,
distracted,
so here
fair
I
enough,
am. Dad was a
Oh, we got up to
Krogan who
4.
fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Yep.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh?
Shit.
What a kick in the quad.
Yeah.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your
They
father...
didn't meet it, as far as it... Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000.
You said your father fought in the
There we
Ragnar
go.
Wars?
Yeah.
Oh,
When
we're
he
down
was
to
young.
one?
Love showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping Arachnite Queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Thanks for
Well,
telling me
alright.
about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure, yeah, I'll take a drink.
I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did. Right.
Whoa. Whoa, okay.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Contact is a Praetorian gentleman named Antor. He is one of Arya Toluk's flunkies, but we're keeping his palms well greased, and he should offer us safe passage through the systems. As long as we stay beneath Arya's notice, we should be fine. Sincerely, Valeria.
It is certain.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Spin control.
Purchase the contract minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
God, we had, like, a 3-sentence conversation with her, so we have no idea if she's any good at all. Oh, but whatever.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, your irritation is of quite minor concern to me in relation to.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Okay.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't
Ah, friend zoned hard.
Flotilla. It got awards for.
She said no, bro.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Oh,
okay,
damn.
now that's offensive.
Yeah. Okay. That was woo.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors. The Council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heatsink is over capacity.
Did I shoot 5 bullets to 6 bullets? Yeah, that's so funny.
And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Shields. Shields 8. $10, $13. $20,000 for these 3. So that's 30,000 plus the 150. So that's 180,000.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC. but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night.
Fucking fair enough.
White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about.
Right.
That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Must be hard going undercover so often.
Yeah.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Oh yeah.
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Alien News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage,
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
Wow.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
Agreed, but nice meeting you, Nixiaris.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind.
Why is her one eye
Shepard.
twitched out?
Nixeris, hold my calls.
Hey, hi, how are you? Good morning. I know.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
Yo, Tali.
If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
There's no biologic better than Tali.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
For you? Absolutely, hon.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Wait, what?
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard.
Hell yeah, you are.
Intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one... Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Bad luck on the stock market? Debt piling up? Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Paid off my debt and helped me gain valuable job skills. Now, just 5 years later, I'm a free man again.
Talk to Indenture Tech to see if indentured servitude is the right career option for you. Remember, the only shame is doing nothing.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nisana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nisana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane had quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does Does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nisana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nisana, I don't care why he does it.
Yep, ow. God, okay. Sorry, dog, I'm taking your pill. Whew.
You're just offering your help.
You're going to look for Thane. Nisana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nisana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Fair enough.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized
Trust
dealer
me,
for
the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Koros brand radiation personal defense weapon.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Okay, shift left, purple. 3 lines of blue. Three lines of purple.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Whoa, whoa.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Right?
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Think about the 9 character types, right? You've got the 3 broad categories of lawful, neutral, and evil. And within each, you've got the 3 lawful, neutral, chaotic. So you got true lawful, lawful, neutral, lawful, chaotic, neutral, lawful, true neutral, neutral, chaotic, lawful evil, neutral evil, chaotic evil. So lawful evil, Lawful good is the police officer who pulls you over for speeding, sees that you've got somebody bleeding out to death in the back seat because you're racing to the hospital, and gives you a ticket because you were speeding. The law is don't speed, you sped. That's the Asari Justicar. You're rude, you're push, you're whatever, you break law, you break not law, but law and norms are not the words I'm looking for. Anyway, lawful good. Somewhat difficult characters to play as, and so fucking irritating to everybody around them. A neutral good character is a police officer who pulls you over for speeding, sees that you got somebody bleeding in the back seat, and goes, okay, puts his sirens on and escorts you to the hospital. Chaotic good would be Han Solo, who is in it for himself. He wants payment, but overall in the end, he's a good guy. And he wants things to be better for people. But he's kind of here and there selfish. He's chaotic. Lawful neutral is way more centrist. Obama. True neutral is so difficult to play as. That's yeah, the guy who that would be invading 1940 Germany to defeat that power with the Allies, and halfway through defeating them, turning around and fighting the Allies instead. Why? Because the balance is lost. You believe in evil and good and the balance existing, nature and cities. So whoever's imposing on the other, you're against. Really difficult to play as. Chaotic neutral, whatever. Lawful evil, fun type to play as. That is the mafia hitman. You believe in rules and laws, just not society's rules and laws, and generally you work for evil. And then chaotic evil is the Joker. We all know that.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent.
But
their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Lawful good. Yep. Pain in the butt for everybody around them.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? Religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial space. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
I'm looking for Samara.
Okay,
Like I
okay,
said,
all right,
you can
yeah,
hail
we
a
got it,
cab
we got
at
it.
the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her.
Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack.
I remember.
Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
What are you doing here on Ilium?
Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian.
Oh, I believe it.
It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you.
Fair enough.
The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged
whoa.
themselves out of the primordial muck.
Less fair enough. Whoa. I don't know if it's reassuring or disturbing that humans aren't the only races.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Phew, where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising.
Oof.
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Okay, firstly, the presence of humans, Solarians, or any other aliens outside of from the Asari perspective, all these other species, has really nothing to do with the death of your daughters, who died from the Reapers pushing their next harvest cycle, which would have happened maybe alternate history. The Volus don't exist, and that caused butterfly effects to where Saren was here earlier and your kids would have died when they were young, or when they were older, or maybe you would have been the one who died. But your specific reference, your specific position is like the Rachni. Oh yeah, that was totally the Solarians. The Asari who died during the Rachni conflict, that's heavily on the Solarians. But your pain is without something to attach to, which can often be more destructive because you can't process it. So it just festers and free floats, attaching to aliens who are on a medical contract, so let's just do random experiments to torture them.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I didn't... Oh.
Yeah. I know.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's
Thank
enough
you.
grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Yep.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Okay, that's the fallacy of so many things. Like let's go with war on drugs, the war on crime in New York, right? Like, no matter how many people are arrested, it never goes away. Well, because when you have a in the context environment, when you have a situation, not the right word I'm looking for, I'm moving on, where you have 5 million actors, 5 million individuals, 5 million actors, we'll go with actors as the word, you're going to have a percentage that are desperate enough, are selfish enough, are conditioned enough to do things that are detrimental to some other people, i.e. forms of crime. And you're going to have a level of people who have things taken from them, or are pressured into, or etc., or are conditioned in from environment, who become also conditioned or desperate or selfish enough to also be criminals, as well as a level of people raised who eventually become that way, or people who import who already are that way. So because of those three different forms of, not really recruitment, but population increases, and by population we're saying people who are doing criminal behavior, the subset of population, there's always a increase. So the continual removal keeps it at a small level. You are covered in billions of bacteria all over you. And that is your first and best line of defense against getting sick. Because they've got a free ride that would take them decades, centuries of travel. You touch, spread, grease, food. They get shelter, they get transportation. They like their home. And when bacteria tries to take and move in, they fight it. I.e. bacteria that would be leishmaniasis, flesh-eating bacteria, or something that will make you sick, or something else. They fight it for you. And eventually so you get, when you eat something, when you touch something, there's a constant influx of harmful bacteria. There's always going to be an increase. Now, if you have, there's only one bacteria, shut down all defenses. That one multiplies. Millions more come in. They all multiply. Millions more come in. You get flooded. You never get sick on a day-to-day basis. Not that you never get sick, but on a day, generally speaking, on today, you're not sick. Whatever day that is. So, your body reaches a system where most often it's able to maintain an equilibrium, keep everything in check. There is always going to be another criminal in New York, another person who's going to be radically violent, or bacteria, or sickness, or problems from yesterday, or con men. It's about managing, minimizing, maintaining.
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can.
Good on you.
Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Yeah? Yeah? Oh? Oh? Why? Aren't I popular today? Green shifting right. Two blue, two, 3 green.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty in.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
You have blossomed in a tower.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think you realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway,
Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
From the bones of my ancestors.
It doesn't seem common for a Sari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
That is us. Here and now.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him,
Yes.
so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't. And you've already decided.
Yep.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
I can't afford a fish, really?
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
90, 150, 240, 300. Okay, brown shifting right, brown shifting right, 2 green, 3 green, okay, that's far.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And you clip throat never mattered.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Yeah.
I'm on a call.
Yeah,
You can
Suggest
sell
you-
something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it and keep it under control, or get a monopoly.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who do you play this though?
Good morning, third person. Whoever thou art be.
Raised Baron steaks, Turian and Quarian food options are also available. It's fun for the whole family.
Excuse me,
What
I'm
the
on an
hell
important
happened to your
call.
arm? Did I see that? Did I? I don't know.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions. Oh, you know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical scalp. Galactic Beauty Solutions, serving
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
Oh, come on. We know the Shadow Broker.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Oh, my girlfriend saved me. I knew you loved me.
You kept me out of the collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank
Aww.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
Hell yeah.
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Oh, the little freckles.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive program.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation.
Alright, now that we're going to get into stuff, I want a heavier team, which is Grunt and you know what? Let's bring Miranda. $120, 12 seconds, 3 meters. $200 damage, or 40% bigger radius, 25% faster charge, which would be 33% longer charge for. Yeah, alright. But the 7-meter range, detonation blast, and 9-second recharge. By far that one. Aww. Yeah, that's a door, not a thing. Okay.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
You've been a slave to your employees for too long.
Well, look at you.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
Yep.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence. Likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that.
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Quick jerks, some Justicar, I don't know.
Yeah, I wanna talk to Liara.
Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Let's do this.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
First of all, corporate security, really screwy rules. Secondly, I'm Spectre.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
Oh, you're Spectre.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tassoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
That's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
1 second. Alright, whatever. I'll go with it.
It's part of my old armor.
Aww.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Aww.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Aww.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now? It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message. There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune. She was certainly into ugly. No offense. Vasir, I've got something here. Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, 6APR?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, 6APR. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside. Let's go.
Grunt can have the front seat. I mean, the man is big.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Whoa, or we didn't.
Liara's in there!
Holy crap!
What the hell was that?
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
blast knocked me off my feet.
What happened?
Someone please help. Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
One second. All right, peeps.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
Feel free
Emergency power
to let me know if you have any advice, suggestions, questions, comments, concerns, gripes, complaints.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Drake-Con Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite. Thanks to us, companies like Exolar Shipping,
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Setting bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Exolar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management.
Got it.
Change weapons!
We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
I don't know. I wouldn't think so.
Anywhere, on time, every time.
She left the chat, so I turned the camera off. But if you actually like seeing the camera for some reason, then I could turn it on.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Expansion.
close. Got it.
Change weapons.
Incoming.
Oof. Isn't this just a small office? Where the hell are all the reinforcements coming from?
I'm here. Yeah. Hostile. Target down. Combat drones. Staying close. Got it. Right. Behind you.
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Trouble coming. I'll put them down.
What's this?
What is that, 30? 30,000 out of the 500 that I need.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them. Is this the cat? Must have been. No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end. Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara, this is Vizier. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
Oh, snap!
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you. Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess.
I'm guessing
Not
she's
that
about to
you'll ever
die.
see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Oh, hell no you don't. Haha! Get her, Liara! My girl. You done messed up, Aaron. You will feel my wrath.
Tie him up! Worthless. Right between the eye. Ruthless. Impact shot.
This is just awkward, really? Come on. I'm coming, honey.
She's getting away.
Not today.
Right. To the right. Yeah, right on your ass. Come on over. Yeah. Right with you. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Sorry, somehow I missed it.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Come on, she's getting away.
I'm going, I'm going.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Ah.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Ah.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
Fire!
There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Yeah, a little bit.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Woo!
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements into... There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on. She can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
What the hell's going on with that?
This should slow them down.
Change moving to cover.
Right.
Right in the head.
Watch out, flashback.
Leak. Take it.
Target's down.
To the left.
Neutralize the drone.
Impact shot. Yeah, right on your ass. Combat
They've
drone.
seen us.
On the ground, now! On the ground, now!
They're under control.
I'll put them down!
Enemies incoming.
Combat drones! I'll put them down! On it!
Come on. We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Understood. This looks interesting.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Every week. I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and do a good job, I swear.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Oh. Wedge, C, drill. There we go. $37. Nope. Well, some lady crashed on your balcony, killed all your robot guards and butlers, and then some other girl and a couple aliens showed up and stole stuff from your wall, but I didn't hurt you, for whatever that's worth. Ah, crap. No idea what happened. The happier, confident, more confident, caring, humble, content. That you are. Okay, we have wedge, drill, pin, okay, now to avoid the embarrassment of having to do that again and then failing, let's go ahead and do a save after.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Okay. So, the same thing crashed it twice. I have no idea why, or how it's related to anything else, but we're gonna just not mess with that and just get this mission done with.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Okay,
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Fazir.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Stalling.
Enemies incoming. They're under control.
Back in a bit.
They've got heavies!
I'll set them flying.
fix me?
On the ground! Now!
Watch out, shockwave. Unravel.
On the ground, now! Ow!
Charging my onyx.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Watch out. Impressive.
Enjoy the ride.
Worthless.
I'll finish you myself.
Yeah, sure you will.
Unravel.
I'll put them down!
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Sakak's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been at power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings.
Fuck
filled
yeah, they
with
do.
innocent people. Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to.
Yeah.
The councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You
The
have
Spectres
any idea what
are
your
immune
terrorist
from
friends have
all
done?
prosecution of all laws except treason. If you commit treason, you can be charged. Any other law violation, you are exempt from.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
I'm taking their money and doing my own thing. Which occasionally our interests align.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties
Like-
are a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing.
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do,
back.
Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
Which is the right thing to
A
do.
little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier.
Doesn't matter.
I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were.
Hold on.
I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish. I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Okay. We were falling, and a little fall wouldn't hurt you, is what she's saying. It doesn't matter if we were fine or if we're hurt, or if we're seriously injured, or if we're dead from the fall. It's, you do not turn back. She's like, you didn't turn back for a second thought. You chased after her. You don't turn back. You eliminate the threat, and then when the threat is neutralized, you come back and render aid. You do not render aid first. You stop and try to help them, and you get hit. You stop and try to help them, 2 more people get hit. You stop and try to help them, and the guy gets away, and then blows up another building next week where another 100 people are dead. You eliminate the threat first, then render aid. So yeah, she was right. And granted, she ignored me out of obsession, not out of training, conditioning, tactics, or whatever. And the obsession part does need to be adjusted, but you know.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below. But maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Hello, person. Hope you're having a day of positiveness. Yeah, anyway.
attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
One left. Change weapons.
Understood. Right there.
Be right there.
Right there.
Understood. Just like old
With you.
times. Careful. Those capacitors. This discharge built up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard,
Try firing at the capacitors.
Here goes. Overload deployed.
enjoy the ride.
With you.
I have your back.
Ow, ow, ow. Hey.
I'm with you.
Right behind you. Heads up. I got it.
Power.
Enemy.
Neutralize the drone.
That was all over the place. That was just messy. That was ugly.
They're under control.
Right behind you. I have your back.
Clearly a mistake.
He goes. They see you, Shepard.
I forgot how much I hate this thing.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Right. Heading to cover. You bet.
Just like old times.
Yep, that's where I fucked up right there. Yep. Oh boy, when was the last autosave? Couldn't have been that long ago. Okay, yeah, we lost on the stomach.
Affirmative. Spotted. Taking cover.
Subdue and suppress. Ally.
I got it.
Rerouting power. Hostile forces have engaged. Critical system damage.
Yeah, I wanted to try out the twin warp girls.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship. On the field. behind you. I'm on it. Enemies in front.
Mount that one.
My target is down.
I got it.
Thing coming.
I'm on it.
I'm... Neutralize the drone.
Here we go.
Yes! With you.
Good shot. Enemies in front.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Affirmative.
I'm on it. There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Okay, that is really, really disorienting.
Heading to cover.
I'm on it.
Taking cover.
On my way.
Affirmative.
Right. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before.
Fair
Not
enough.
this one, anyway.
Ah, very fair enough.
Here we go.
You sure that shunt is
working? Did you leave? Go even on
Ilium. It didn't come.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
One left. There we go.
Liara.
Okay, here's where I want you. You. Go there. You. Go there.
I'm
Don't
sure it won't be
move.
much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That's secure. Pretty upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. I'm on the... Watch for biotics.
Enemy down. Yes.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
We've been spotted. He goes.
Charging biotics. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Going now.
Right.
Taking cover!
Right. Shield your eyes.
Taking cover.
He goes. Watch out, flashbangs. Watch for biotics. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming. Sony.
There they are.
I got it.
Understood.
Heading to cover.
There, the hatch is open.
Okay, that was screwy.
the Shadow Broker have?
Told. Yeah.
I found that one.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Here we go. There they are. Singularity deployed. Charging biotics.
Affirmative.
Right.
You got it. On my way. On my way. Going to cover.
On my way. Understood.
With you.
Right.
Understood.
Right.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron. Neutralize the drone.
Keep going.
Shield your eyes.
Okay. Wedge. Pin. C. Woo!
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know
Yeah,
about
but this is
the
a video
broker?
game.
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
I can't believe you came.
I got it! Biotics. Hostile Asari!
They're under control. I'm on it.
You bet! Gotcha!
Right there.
I'll stay in cover.
Alright, let's wait for the barrier to fade. Then we'll activate barrier. Count to 5 or 6.
Right there.
I'm on it.
Right behind you.
Right.
Understood. With you.
That's not a Krogan.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me both Shepard and Ms. Lawson Tassoni. Their deaths will cripple Cerberus.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you, girl. Oh, that was awfully...
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Ha! Yeah, Commander Shepard's got balls.
Charging bionics.
I've got no shields!
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Right. Charge of biotics.
Got it.
Liara, now!
It's my girl.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying, yo.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
Check the power systems.
Yeah, he knows when he's been beat. He's been... Yeah.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and...
Aww.
Okay.
Yeah, get some.
Okay.
Okay.
But... we should focus. Let's see what our options are. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
You sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this option.
Well, hello there, peeps.
All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that.
Aww.
Come back soon.
Yeah. Yeah, we worked it out. We're both extremely busy, and we both have important things, but... yeah. $102,000.
Shepard, it's so good to see you.
Yeah?
I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Yeah, I bet you'll play around with the settings. Image results for Shepard, Center Inspector. Subscription activated after dark fashions. Men are from Omega, women are from Ilium. Personal correspondence. Reviewed your application to join the iPartner group. We are happy to accept you to the exclusive Diamond Circle. To law from Perfect Man. Oh, hey there, new to this iPartner stuff? Lawbringer. Yes. Well, maybe tell me about yourself. What sort of work do you? I can't talk about it. Like some kind of secret government spy stuff? Yes. Okay, how about a little about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical. Uploading. True gent. My love is like a red rose. That is disconnect. Hey, baby, how about a pic? Disconnect. Uploading medical. Looks clean. Yes. Lawbringer. Here's my room. Anything I should disconnect? Oh, she got a hookup. Aw. Well, that sucks. Dr. Morden Solis. STG mission report. Workout team. Military correspondence. Personal correspondence. Subject 0. Jack. Search of Citadel News Archives. Cerberus Doctors. Citadel History. Video of Geth Attack. Galactic Champion Poker. 15 minutes. Banned for altercations. Yep. My soul burns with a fire of darkness, quenched only in pain of loneliness. I hold my breath waiting until spots appear black as past and fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself, black and jagged, to cover the scars that make me a monster. A warning, this is not a place of honor. No esteemed dead are buried here. Poor girl. Oh. Oh, that's fucked. Haiku by Kasumi. Breathless, glinting skin, muscles working in rhythm, cloaked desires watches. Cloaked desire watches. Oh. Oh. Looking at me now, his indifferent eyes smile. I am a puddle. Oh my. Oh my, okay, alright, so, alright, we got a thing going on here. Kasumi and Jacob, wow. Grunt. Krogan history. Transactions. Purchase. Engine oil. When fauna attacks. Captain Cosmic action figures. Grrr. The Krogan Battlemaster with real smash your enemies action. That's so funny. Cerberus activity highlights. 2157. Oh man, that's nope. Yeah, okay. Cigarette smoked today 4. Drinks consumed today 7. Warned today. Sexual liaisons in the past week. Sani Shalani. Ilium's Entertainment's sexiest human alive. Brooke Karagar, Skyball champion. Velavicious, Fornax Dream Girl for $21.85. Stacy and Stephanie Strong, the Terra Firma twins. Matriarch Talani twice. Wow, okay. Elusive Man gets around. Arya, here we go. Arya. Captain David Anderson. Bottle of wine, history of alliance, 2 bottles of wine, and a bottle of vodka. Oh man, Admiral Stephen Hawke, Major Caleb Antilla. Whatever, we'll leave it on normal, it's fine.
Batarian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion. Purchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
Aww.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture. and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron
are just friends. I believe you made it clear that I was, as you humans say, taken.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
Oh, snap!
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Next time I come back? What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Oh, Dina, you corrupt bastard.
Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Huh!
Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tachanka.
Well, we know who Liar's mom is now. Or dad.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Ha! Oh! Ha!
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Alright, I suppose I get the crush.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Yeah, okay. She got things done.
Aria Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel. Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Etheta, Ilium. A Paladin agent has obtained the equipment used to record the General Parthenax and Kilix Tanis duel.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the Secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
Don't be jealous.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Okay, they are. Now I'm ready. Hey. Guess not.
Thanks for coming by.
As you requested.
Thanks for coming by.
Oh, really? Alright, alright.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
What the hell? Is that the weird sizing thing? Alright, that's fine. We'll just do it like this. So we low.
Would you like to head up to the Normandy for that drink?
That sounds wonderful. I'll get my things.
Oh.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker.
He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Aww.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Oh, you talking about me? You talking about me?
That was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
Aww.
I got better.
I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again.
Yeah.
When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
No!
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
Oh my.
I'm open to suggestions.
Very oh my.
This.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Come back soon, Liara.
Aww.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
detected an anomaly.
Nature of incident is not recorded. Assistance is requested. General distress. User unregistered or record
Launching
damaged.
probe.
Nature of incident is...
Scans have found something. It is likely that search. The wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
I'm really not sure why I was supposed to do that. How am I supposed to go? Got it. Okay, I missed this little corner. That's tricksy. It's very tricksy. Whoa! Whoa! Don't! Whoa! Whoa, Bessie. Okay. getting just a little unsafe. Whew. AI Gala.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Alien News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Alien News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any sapient species and apologizes for any unintentional
You should try it my way.
implying
Look at how the wind...
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims.
You're picking the fat and slow from the herd. Where's the fun in that?
Depends on what you're after.
What's this?
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skill. From survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able to live without, and how much it will cost.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Ready to go find your assassin?
I am now. Let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2. towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dante's towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Take it! Wait!
You got it.
Switch up!
I got it. Got it.
I'll get there. Affirmative. He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Santa wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
I can't breathe here.
That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs in
A lot. Dozen. You'll find more the further up you go. My friends, they were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Grabbing cover!
I got it. Right. Moving to cover.
On my way.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Right.
On my way.
Change weapons.
Right.
And stay down.
Uh-huh.
I'll take the shot.
Burn and die. Right.
Power system failing. Requesting support.
Hitting cover.
I'm on it.
Got it. I'll put them down.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and the Santa's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Rerouting power.
I've lost shields.
Impact shot! Got it.
Grabbing cover.
On the ground, now! Moving to it.
Grabbing cover.
Cover. Got it.
I'm on it.
Weakling!
System failed. Rerouting power. Backup system. Engaged.
On the ground. Now!
Forces have engaged.
Taking cover. Got it.
On your six.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
We're a little exposed out here. Especially what's in that elevator.
We should get behind. Stuff.
Have a pleasant day.
Yeah.
Enemy!
Yeah, right on your ass.
You got it.
I'm here.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Oh, it's been muted. Whoops.
Answer my questions and I'll... Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team...
How about goodbye?
That was unnecessary.
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'll put them down. Impact shot. Moving to cover.
Moving to cover.
Got it.
Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Nice, caring, supportive.
Moving to cover. Affirmative.
Yeah.
I'm going!
Uh-huh. Got it.
Moving to cover.
Where is everyone? Will somebody please give me a report? Answer me, damn it! About time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it!
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the Mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right.
Here.
I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go out now?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're getting out of here. Thank you.
I'm on it!
I got it.
I'll get there.
Right.
Understood.
On the ground, now!
Change weapons.
Heading to cover.
Right.
You got
right.
it. Impressive. Firing a high-impact shot.
Moving to cover. Right.
Heading to cover.
Up front.
Coming.
Right. Right.
This might be useful. You've been spotted.
Yeah.
On my way.
Hostile forces have engaged.
This should punch through their armor.
Moving.
Understood. Understood.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And stay down.
Right.
Affirmative.
What the heck? What are you waiting for? Just kill them!
My mother told me someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, hew many foemen, hew many foemen. My mother told me someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, hew many foemen, hew many foemen. My mother told me someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, hew many foemen, hew many foemen. My mother told me someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, hew many foemen, hew many foemen.
Rising up from the day of plunder, the ale of yesterday has gone down under. The battlefield awaits my soul to Odin. Thor, guide me through my battles, lead me home. The victorious will rise to the glory of the gods. Rise above the mountains, light a fire in the sky, for the blood is running still from the roots of Yggdrasil. Rise above the mountains, light a fire in the sky, carry me to the hill, to the top of Yggdrasil. In the hour of final judgment, oh Father, lead my way. When the fire of war rains, I will watch my brothers fall. Our names will be long forgotten. We live on forever. The victorious will rise to the glory of the gods. Rise above the mountains, light a fire in the sky, for the blood is running still from the roots of Yggdrasil. Rise above the mountains, light a fire in the sky, carry me to the hill, to the top of Yggdrasil.
the dust I swore my hatred from seeing unborn children die. The mother's weeping wastes my soul for vengeance. I ride into infinity, and as I fall, I rise. The victorious will rise to the glory of the rise above the mountains, light a fire in the sky, for the blood is running still from the roots of Yggdrasil. Rise above the mountains, light a fire in the sky, carry me to the hill, to the top of Yggdrasil. To the top of Yggdrasil. Remember when we first met John McClane? Argyle picked him up from the plane and took him down to Nakatomi Tower to meet with Holly. He came to get her back and to be her man, but Hans and his buddies fucked up the plan, and that's about when everything went sour at the Christmas party. And the terrorists were overzealous, but it was sweet when they killed Ellis. And with a little help from Alan, John McClane kicked ass. We're gonna die, 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 die hard. We're gonna die, 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 die hard. We're gonna die, 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 die hard. We're gonna die, 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 die as hard as we can. No one dies harder than John McClane. The sky grows dark, decay underneath. The ravens in the sky, a king shall deceive. We have come into the night, plunder and rage in war and night. We have come into the night, plunder and rage in war and night. We'll fight, Vikings, for Ragnarok. Drinker of the Ragnarok, drinker of the Ragnarok, drinker of the Ragnarok. Welcome to Valhalla. Drinker of the Ragnarok, drinker of the Ragnarok, drinker of the Ragnarok. Welcome to Valhalla. I can feel it in my veins, the warrior inside of me. Drinker of the Ragnarok, drinker of the Ragnarok, drinker of the Ragnarok. Welcome to Valhalla. The sound of voice, fierce morality. The nightfall rain and the silence bleeds. We have come into the night, plunder, rage, and war and night. We have come into the night, plunder, rage, and war and night. We'll fight, Vikings, for Ragnarok. Sail war. Drinker of the Ragnarok, drinker of the Ragnarok, drinker of the Ragnarok. Welcome to Valhalla. Drinker of the Ragnarok, drinker of the Ragnarok, drinker of the Ragnarok. Welcome to Valhalla. I can feel it in my veins, the warrior inside of me. Drinker of the Ragnarok, drinker of the Ragnarok. Welcome to Valhalla. Raise your horns into the air, there is plenty here to share. All are welcome, take a chair and sing a song loud and strong. Men of war and men of care, maidens fierce and maidens fair. Raise your horns into the air and sing a song loud and proud and strong. Skull, skull, sing loud and strong. Skull, skull, a toast and a thundering song. At the end of the chair. All are welcome, take a chair and sing a song loud and strong. Men of war and men of care, maidens fierce and maidens fair. Raise your horns into the air and sing a song loud and proud and strong. Skull, skull, sing loud and strong. Skull, skull, a toast and a
Yeah.
Coming!
What the hell am I paying you for?
Firing a high impact.
Yeah, right on your ass. Weak.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
I'm on it! Firing a high impact shot.
Put them down. I am Grogan!
Understood.
Yeah, moving.
On my way.
Moving.
Shepard. But you're dead. I got better. And now you're here to kill me. You're really paranoid, aren't you? Don't patronize me, Shepard. Charming as ever. I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what? You really think I'm here to kill you? Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security? I'm just looking for someone. You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away. Make me an offer. Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
How about her?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was
Whoa.
their work.
I see.
Hey, yeah, Thane is great, man.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
Nice to see you, Coyote.
Fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil. We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Right? Costs nothing to be polite.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
I live a dangerous life. Dangerous men fit right in.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard.
Oh my.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Alright, I'm going... yeah, no, for a few minutes.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow. Really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
There. Life support, that's right.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible.
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few
Not
questions?
at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Hanar are difficult to understand.
Alright, yeah, after
It's just that
this,
they're very formal with those
I'm
they
gonna be
don't
off.
know. We know them quite well.
for a-
If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them
5 to 30 minute intermission after this. 5 to 30 minute intermission after this. That words.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
There's something else I'd like to talk
Ask.
about. Have a few minutes
Later.
to talk?
I'd like to consider what we've
I should
already
go.
discussed. I shall return to my meditations.
Yeah.
Brothers of the mind rejoice. Sing, sing, sing with me. Raise a bigger, raise a voice. Sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what will find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold and more. Hidden in the mountain's door. Born underground, sucker from a field of stone. Raised in the dark, the safety of our mountain home. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging, digging hole. Digging, digging hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging, digging hole. Digging a hole. The sunlight will not reach this low. Dig in the mine, never seen the blue moon glow. First one flies so high, feel a glass and dance on me. Stop your bellies at the feast, stumble home and fall asleep, dreaming in a mountain deep. Born underground, grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is a cradle, the mountain shall become our tomb. Face us on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. We do not fear what lies beneath, we can never dig
I thought to make a horseshoe and asked my hammer thus. He said, I'll ask the anvil what you require of us. The hammer asked the anvil, and she had once agreed that they should meet together in the way that I decreed. And it's sparks are flying, passion strong. I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song. I thought to make an anchor for taking on the main. The hammer and the anvil relented once again. So they sat there together as I prepared the cast. They braced themselves for impact like a sailor on the mast. And it's sparks are flying, passion strong. I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song. I thought to make a broadsword for fighting on the field, much as I know the hammer is a nobler thing to wield. For though us humble tradesfolk choose a quiet life, the gods of war come to the door of the hammer and his wife. And it's sparks are flying, passion strong. I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song. They asked me for a statue of the general who died, a sword raised in his iron fist and a war horse sat astride. And though I knew they'd try me for what I did decide, I stuck a hammer in his fist and an anvil by his side. And it's sparks are flying, passion strong. I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song. Now all you merry blacksmiths, a warning take by me. Stick to your country horseshoes and your anchors for the sea. When the gods of war come calling, promising you gold, they'll take your hammer, take your anvil, take your very soul. And it's sparks are flying, passion strong. I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song. And it's sparks are flying, passion strong. I am the blacksmith singing the hammer and the anvil song.
Begins. They were always beside you, your nerdy best friends, and the DM to guide you. And they rise from the flames for the battles ahead. Villains beware, 'cause you're about to be dead. They got magic and flair, they got falchions and cunning. They don't see over there, there's a monster incoming. Inspiration is waiting, rise up, don't think twice. Put your fate in your hands, take a chance, roll the dice. Can you answer the call, digging deep in your soul? As the legend unfolds, now it's your turn to roll.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down, oh below my bully boys blow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale sail came up and caught her. Hands to the side, harping and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not of greed, and he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. All boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
I was 24 years old when I met the woman I will call my own. 22 grandkids now growing old in the house that your brother bought you. On the summer day when I proposed, I made that wedding ring from dentist gold. And I asked her father, but her daddy said no. You can marry my daughter. She and I went on the run, don't care about religion. I'm gonna marry the woman I love, down by the Wexford border. She was Nancy Mulligan and I was William Shearer. She took my name and then we were one, down by the Wexford border.
Well, I met guys in the Second World War when I was working on a soldier's board. Never had I seen such beauty before. The moment that I saw you, he said I was his yellow rose, and we got married wearing borrowed clothes. We got 8 children now growing old, 5 sons and 3 daughters.
She and I went on the run, don't care about religion. I'm gonna marry the woman I love, down by the Wexford border. She was Nancy Mulligan and I was William Shearer. She took my name and then we were one, down by the Wexford border.
From a snow white streak and her jet black hair, over 60 years I've been loving her. Now we're sat by the fire in our old armchairs. You know Nancy, I adore you.
From a farm boy born near Belfast town, I never worry about the king and crown, cause I found my heart up on the southern ground. There's no difference, I assure you. She and I went on the run, don't care about religion. I'm gonna marry the woman I love, down by the Wexford border. She was Nancy Mulligan and I was William Shearer. She took my name and then we were one, down by the Wexford border. She took my name and then we were one, down by the Wexford border.
us are skimming barren summits to the verdant plains. Each horizon is a new beginning, rise and rain. Far from the fjords and the ice-cold currents, raven soar over new frontiers. Songs and sagas of a fate determined, shields and spears. Vows of favor are the thrill of plunder, pulled together for the clan and kin. Like of hammers and the crash of thunder, bound within. Oh, 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 the echoes of eternity. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling me. Oh, oh, to pluck the strings of destiny. Oh, oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. Sails are swaying on the crimson rivers, blood and glory in the fighting fields. Shields are shattered to splintered timbers, iron and steel. Fires are rising and the bells are ringing. Glory take us into Odin's hall. Golden glimmer and the sound of singing as guards fall. Oh, 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 the echoes of eternity. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling me. Oh, oh, to pluck the strings of destiny. Oh, oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. Wind and the waves will carry me. Wind and the waves will set me free. Wind and the waves will carry me. Wind and the waves will set me free. The echoes of eternity. Valhalla calling me. To pluck the strings of destiny. Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me.
My mother told me someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores. My mother told me someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores. Stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady
There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of that ship was the Billy o' Tea. The winds blew hard about it down, blow me bully boys blow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down below. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. All boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that whale did go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The Wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Like a winter freeze, just like ice. There's a cold, lonely light that shines from you. You're wind up like the way you hide behind the mask you use. And if you think this fool could never win, well, look at me, I'm coming back again. I got a taste of love in a simple way. And if you need to know while I'm still standing, you just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. And I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Once I never could hope to win. You're starting down the road, living me again. The threats you made were made to cut me down. And if your love were just a circus, you'd be a clown by now. Don't you know I'm still standing, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. And I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah.
skildi kaupa Frey och fagrar rorar fara brott med vikingor. Stanna upp i stavning, stirra till runkneri, halda svart till havnar, hava man och annan, hava man och annan. Vad mält i min mål
upon the sea to search for phantom sails from tales my mum told me. A ghostly galleon filled with gold, she sails alone. No crew nor captains guiding, and can tame the one the sailors call the Shadow. Sun and horizon met, I weighed the anchor, hoisted sails, my course was set. My cutthroat crew conspiring with the stars, our guide. They point the way through perils fraught and lead us to the one they call the Shadow. None can tame the one the sailors call the Shadow. Lean left, hard right, hold tightly to her helm, she'll try to drown you just for spite. Heave ho, till first light, she'll give a fight to all who try to claim the Shadow. None can tame the one the sailors call the Shadow. A mighty tempest grew, the banshee cried, turn back, but our resolve was true. We pointed bow ahead and shouted, we'll break through. The jaws of hell can't hold us back, there's nothing that can keep us from the Shadow. The winds blew stronger still, the ocean raged against us, tried to break our will. The sirens in the water, thirsty for the kill. Our vessel reeling to and fro to bear us to the one they call the Shadow. None can keep us from the one they call the Shadow. Lean left, hard right, hold tightly to her helm, she'll try to drown you just for spite. Heave ho, till first light, she'll give a fight to all who try to claim the Shadow. None can tame the one the sailors call the Shadow. As thunder split the sky, the lightning drew a shape beyond the tempest sigh. A chill ran through me spine as legend came alive. Avast I cried, all hands, as we prepare to take the one they call the Shadow. All hands! As we approached her shell, the skies went silent, seas went calm as if by spell. No signs of fight or flight were in her, all was well, until I tried to take her helm. Her rigging came alive, she hung my crew before me eyes. She stole my sight and cursed me captain of the Shadow. She took my eyes and cursed me captain of the Shadow. Lean left, hard right, steer clear of her, I fear she'll eat your soul, she'll take your life. Heave ho, till first light, she'll claim the souls of those who try to tame the Shadow. None can tame the one the sailors call the Shadow. None can tame the one the sailors call the Shadow.
We tear along the gales, with rum inside our bellies, warm and freedom in our sails. A wayward bunch of scoundrels, assassins, thieves and slaves. The rich and blue bloods fear us when we hunt upon the waves. And when you see it coming, that flag of baleful black, no point in turning tail, there's no escaping our attack. A pirate knows no fear. Our steel is ready and our retribution is severe. We plunder from the greedy with blood and with our steel. We rob the rich of their ill-gotten gain to make them kneel. Behold the ocean's mysteries, the tales of ancient deeds. We follow in the footsteps of a silent secret creed.
slight extension. I'm going to go pick up food. So I will be back. It's just a block or two away. So I'll be back in... Okay, I'm hoping before 3. 10 to 30 minutes again. I know, that's a bit of an extension, but other things are going on. So, in that time, if there's any of the other games I should switch to or whatever, let me know. But yeah, intermission's going to be a little bit longer.